Hello, and welcome. And welcome. Go check out that atomic shop and see what's up. There we go. Hope you're having a good morning. A great morning. I'm broke in terms of atoms. But right now it's Meat Week, and Meat Week is wonderful. So much to do. So busy the whole time because of all the Primal Cut events happening in between the cook-off barbecue thing. I've already gotten the pepper shaker plan, and the meat cleaver plan again, and the cookmaster whatever hat, and the bloodied chef outfit thing, and the Charlie outfit, and the backpack. But, oh yeah, and the fruit bowl. There's like a small fruit bowl. The fruit bowl looks nice. It'll be great for a house. If you have like a house with like a table. It's nice. Oh, and yesterday I accidentally destroyed my beautiful Brotherhood of Steel camp. Because I've been moving my camp around. I've been moving my mobile camp around all the time. All the time. Okay, let's hurry up. Let's hurry up. I'm not quite sure what my build is right now. It is... Alright. Ranged. Did I get the bike grill? I didn't get the bike grill, no. But I got the Brahmin grill. Yeah, it was a nice camp. I don't think you saw it, which is sad, because I liked it. It was like a Brotherhood of Steel service station. I had, you know, a lot of room. A lot of space. Let's go up here. It was nice. Walking around and stuff. And good airflow, but I can make it again. I wasn't entirely happy of the whole thing. I was kind of upset with like the very top of it and the back end. But that's okay. You know? Oh, that's no time at all. Come on. Oh my gosh, there's no time. 20 seconds. What does this map up to? Come on now. Come on. Yes. Come on. Come on. Peruse and spin. So I have this mobile station here. Come on. There you go. Come on. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. And now it's time. Yeah. Just like that. Sweet. And now we're good to go. And I can use all manner of weapons. Go use the pepper shaker. This is the plasma pepper shaker with the, I believe, hex mod or something. No, no. Look at my little portable sign thing. You see, this is like a, it has a vendor scrap box, perk card punch machine and weapon station, the grill, stash box, Hollywood light, some plants on the side hiding the rest of the power. Whoa! Yeah, this is the pepper shaker. It's almost like a legacy weapon. I've been good, you know. My schedule's been weird. I've been trying to go earlier in the day. I know that it's all because I'm going later. I've been playing some Red Dead Redemption at nighttime, and that's been really fun. I really enjoy the characters. The protagonist, Arthur Morgan, that you're playing, he's a hoot. Yay. Yes. See, great, huh? I got past that first little cabin of death, that barn where I couldn't get behind the door. I was so happy when I was able to get past that door. The game is great, you know. The main problem is I'm kind of a psychopath or something. I don't know. I can't stop murdering people. And then the witnesses come, you have to murder them. And then there's like another witness. You're trying to pull the body off the road. There's some witness. But now I'm in the part of the game where I'm supposed to act like I'm a good guy. And I got deputized, which is really cool. You know? So now I have to play it cool. And I have to say greetings, howdy. How you doing, partner? Hey, how's it going? You sure got good country around these parts. Hey, nice to see you. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. It's pretty cool. And I love the fact that Arthur Morgan is a jerk. Hardcore. He's an arse face. It's hilarious. You could either greet people or antagonize, and you could really just talk trash to them to their face, and they're getting upset and standing up and walking away, and you're like following them, talking over their shoulder. Yeah, you think you're hot stuff, don't you? Everybody has to look at you. Uh-huh. When's the last time you took a bath? Oh, that's scary, isn't it? I think he's in pain. He's in pain. Well, your camp is garbage, dear human. You should probably move it.
I've had just about enough.
Your camp? I don't know. Unless you did it on purpose. It's even worse. If you think this helps, it doesn't really help. It makes it worse. On this server. I already recognized a couple of their names. I decided to stay just in case, and lo and behold, a bunch of scumbaggery. I'm telling you, if I recognize your name, you're probably a scumbag. Because most people are. That works. I remember your name for a reason. They probably thought that was somehow exploitive. Somehow, if you build your base over the spot and have the enemy spawn under the floor, somehow I guess they don't fight back all that well because they're stuck on the floor, but it's slower to kill them. Do you really need the enemies to not fight back? I mean, it's pretty fast if you just kill the enemies. They should die in a heartbeat. But instead, players are spawning on the floor, and I couldn't escape because the enemies were too close, so it wouldn't let me fast travel. You know? That's the problem. I was spawned on the floor, I couldn't fast travel, and I couldn't hit those enemies because they're beyond the floor tile I was stuck in, so my bullets wouldn't go past. Maybe the flamethrower might have worked, maybe the grenade launcher might have worked with splash damage, but then that just hurts me. Ugh. 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 And good news, the ranking past level 100 is just fine. You get tons of score points. Tons. I saw some names I recognize there. What the heck? I gotta close out the game. Terrible. Yeah. Hurry up. Blue Ridge Caravan Company. Sure, they play a substantial role in this last Brotherhood of Steel expansion. They sure do. They're like doing all kinds of funky stuff. People are getting all kidnapped and everything. Enter the vault. Enter the world. So I've been spending a bunch of my script trying to get the vault steel, trying to make a set of Stranglerheart. I made almost all of it. It costs 30 vault steel per piece. Alright? But you can only buy 5 at a time. Or 10 script a piece. So I was server hopping for a bit, trying to get some script or some vault steel, but in the process I used up all my script, all my excess script. So now I'm kind of hurting trying to re-roll these flimflams. It requires 4 modules to roll a 3-star, and each module costs 50 script. So you can only really do it 1 time per day, because you only earn 300 script per day. Alright. Yeah, the Stranglerheart provides a proximity acid poison flimflam thing and some more damage with unarmed attacks or whatever, or melee. So I was going to use it for my melee build, for my melee power armor build, and just do the same thing I was doing earlier with my pain train, blah 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 blah. I was going to turn my unarmed power armor build into the Stranglerheart flimflam. I figured it'd be just about the same, because sometimes, see, I have this build right here, unarmed PA flimflam, this thing with Pain Train, Incisor, where I just punched the bad guys. Hey there, Lewis. Let's sort by value. Now, I should have a lot of garbage in my inventory. Oh, it hasn't rolled over yet. Great. Great. You know why? It's the morning time. See, I was accustomed to playing in the afternoon, because if I play in the afternoon, I could be kind of certain that everything has rolled over already. All of the vendors. But instead, if I play in the morning, I have this several hour time period where I'm kind of dormant. But that does breathe new life into the afternoon stream, or into the later in the day stream. Especially if I start extra early. Because I have to suffer for a while, and then all of a sudden I can start selling things. Oh boy. Get rid of all my ballistic ammo.
Stop up here before your neck.
For quite nothing.
Kill.
Okay, 7,000 there. 500 there. 5,000 there. We'll see. I'll drop off these fusion cells maybe, huh? I'm not using the laser version. Alright. There's no flim-flam, so at the beginning of this whole thing, I'm going to do what I have to do. I'll just eat some foods and go take over the power plant over there in the corner. 1,000 darn score points. It's so awesome. Yeah, this new system where you never stop earning score points, infinite rank, is awesome. It's almost like I'm getting more score than before. Oh, did I get modules? Okay, check this out. Let's just see how this one does, huh? What's going on? Oh my gosh, making me slow, video game. Come on. Yeah. What's the best heavy gun? Well, you know, you people. The Gauss minigun. The Gauss minigun's pretty good. But I don't like the whole idea of best, okay? But the Gauss minigun's clearly better than many other heavy weapons. But again, I don't like the idea of best or worst. But the Gauss minigun's pretty good because it has a 600 round drum. It's both energy and explosive, so it has AoE. It's incredibly accurate and has a fast fire rate. And does a lot of damage. So there you go. Other weapons, and it has a reasonable spool time. Other weapons have some issues somewhere. It might not be fast enough or whatever. The main problem with the weapon is that it has a spool time. You might like something else that's pretty powerful that has no spool time. Like a 50 cal machine gun or something. Here, so you're using Gatling plasma? You see, that's what I'm saying. It's all relative. I don't like the Gatling plasma because to me it looks too much like a legacy weapon. I don't want to get people confused. You know? But the Gatling Plasma is better for tagging random enemies sloppily. Okay? The Gatling Plasma is sort of like this. You know, it's about tagging a bunch of enemies. Which is different than killing enemies. But if you're right there next to the enemy, you can kill them. But certain weapons are really good for tagging everything in the world, you know? See, I like to go through these primal cuts in a certain order. Okay. You want to go where the other people are. Giorgio Ratti, the only reason why you're using the flim flam because of the weight of the ammo, then use batteries included. You have to use batteries included. You gotta use batteries included to reduce the weight of the ammo, that's all. Did I test the pepper shaker for AoE damage? Yes, sort of, but I'm not done testing. I tested it and nothing happened. And I tested it by shooting some stuff on the ground and nothing really moved. It doesn't seem to have explosive damage. It just looks like it. Like the bullets are really fat or something. Alright. Good job placing your garbage tent. I'll place my camp over here in the corner then. Work. Oh, you hit me, of course. Like, I'm pretty sure it does relative AoE damage to the enemy because the bullets appear to be really fat. When I would shoot a wall, like the bullet holes are really fat. And it appears to do AoE damage, sort of. It's not explosive AoE damage, you know? Meaning, I don't think it hurts me. Well, a way to test will be, I have to go to a building with a bunch of stuff, and then I have to shoot the stuff. That's a general sense of determining whether or not it's explosive. You know? If you start shooting next to stuff and everything's flying around the room, that's a really easy way to find out. Because sometimes the splash damage, you can't really tell. Unless you take off fireproof and stand next to an enemy and whatever. Even then. Alright, so I was going to do a couple things. What are you doing? This one gets all messed up sometimes. It doesn't like this. Check for another one. Okay. If you're lucky, you can do 3 of these bad boys back to back. You know? Yay. So I was thinking about shifting a couple things over, so I don't need Party Boy. That's for sure. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself 6 more points of perception, and I'm gonna put on Glow Sight and Exterminator. There's a bunch of glowing bugs out here, and I don't really need those other 2 perks. Shoo. Yeah. A bunch of big bugs out here. I'm still keeping glow salt on. Oh, sorry, good with salt. Oh, you can't stay sneaky? Do they have extra perception? Maybe mole rats or something? Whoa. Yay. Okay, and then I'll put some Psychotat up here for later on. Not like it really matters. I'm already very powerful. But you see, I find the higher that you increase your damage, the more ammo you save. But in the meantime, I'm going to go take over Thunder Mountain. Power plant, yeah. Yeah, but Giorgio, I find if you want to start using heavy weapons and everything, depending, basically, if you want to use explosive heavy weapons, you sort of have to use Ordnance Express to reduce the weight of the explosive ammo. If you want to use energy weapons, then you have to use batteries included. And if you use batteries included, which reduces the weight of all energy ammo, you also reduce the weight of your fusion cores. So if you're chilling with like 30 fusion cores or 40 fusion cores, you sort of need to reduce their weight. So that makes 2mm like free, sort of, you know, like 6,800 rounds for 17 pounds. The plasma here, I have 11,000 rounds or whatever of plasma, and it's 35. So theoretically, plasma and 2mm weigh very similar amounts. It's the same amount. So I don't know what you're talking about, Giorgio. You said you don't like 2mm because they're super heavy, but you prefer plasma, and you're using a Gatling plasma. Very similar. I have to see though. I have to take off. Here, let's find out the true weight. I'll take off batteries included. Yeah, 0.25 pounds. Oh, sorry, 0.025 pounds for the 2mm, and the plasma weighs more. Ya buffoon. Plasma weighs 0.03. Another one weighs 0.025. So what are you even talking about? You buffoon! Come on. There we go. Yeah. It's almost like the at the daily up where you can't stay sneaky. Well, guess you gotta graduate from the sneaky land, huh? No more fixer. Remove yourself from the meta. I think that the sneak thing is like a nice thing to do when you're not strong enough, because you could always use sneak to do double damage and to avoid being seen. Therefore, you don't need any armor, you don't need any defenses if you are in sneak. I've always said if you have a sneak build, you don't need to waste too much attention on your defenses. Because in theory, if you have perfect stealth, you're never seen. You know? So it's just a way to avoid damage and to give yourself more damage. But the end result is you move really slowly. But it's something that has to happen on your journey. So you have to have a big old stealth phase. But I think stealth is really just a phase. I think you graduate from the world of stealth, you know? I could imagine stealth coming back in the future if, like, the expedition stuff gets really hard and you have to do stealth, otherwise you will not survive. I'm surprised that, see, the goal of mine was to do the decryption daily op not in stealth. And that was a big challenge in my mind, because if the enemies are completely ignoring your armor, how are you going to survive? You just have to kill things really fast and move around and, you know. It's the same thing that you do in the normal game. It's just it takes a second to get some defenses and some perks help, like Ricochet helps a little bit or whatever. But it is just a, you know. Well, you know. You know. But, so the sneak isn't working? Like, what do you mean? The scorpions or something? You should, or you mean like the sneak damage isn't executing. It's not saying sneak. It's not saying sneak damage. Is that what you mean? I thought you meant like you're being attacked, but you, like you mean like the extra sneak damage isn't kicking in? It's not registering? Yeah, it might be, that's kind of weird though, you know? You'd think that, especially like in the mire, with the swamp and everything, that it should be really easy to go stealth. Oh, it says danger the whole time and you get attacked? Okay. Yeah, it might be, it sounds like it's an unintentional thing. Like, it's not planned, but that's just how it works, you know? Because it doesn't really make sense. Because there are people with stealth builds, and there needs to be options for people, you know? It's not fair for a person with a stealth build. All of a sudden they can't participate properly. So even though I have a lot of fusion cores, I still have to get more fusion cores. This also provides lots of stuff to do in the background. I'm really only in power armor because it enhances these heavy weapons, and because it's really fun to go on unarmed power armor, you know, and with the pain train and everything, and because it's Fallout, but not so much because I need it to survive. Yesterday I was doing my unarmed, or yesterday I only had 7 fusion cores, so I was grinding for a while with multiple power plants to get a bunch of fusion cores, and during that time I wasn't using power armor. So I was using my Mole Miner Gauntlet XP build, because and if I ever do farm XP, I do it not in power armor, and I kill the mutants and everything. I just have to rely on the escape artist and moving around really quickly and then killing enemies before they really know what's happening. Because if I sit there and I get shot by several enemies, I die. That's kind of funny. Alright. Alright, moving on down the lane, Sonny James. Oh, I have no water on me. Yeah, I encountered some dude the other day in the game. Rubbed me the wrong way. I was talking to him about my prices. And then he didn't know that I was trying to manipulate him. You know? What happened was, I was at the pram cuts and I put up my vendor, right? And then I was talking about how my prices are educational, blah blah blah. And then somebody was complaining about my prices or whatever, and there's like, you know what I really need? I need some pepper. And then I put some pepper in there for really cheap. And then he's like, you know what I really need? I need someone to give me money. I was like, I could buy something from you if you want, right? And then I met him at his camp, but the whole plan was just to talk to him about my prices and about how my prices were good, and so I could see his prices and talk trash about his prices. And he was selling, look, he was selling like standard plans for like 100 or whatever price the default was, while putting the daily up stuff right next to it for like 300 caps. You know, and he kept saying, well, I don't want to screw over players. I don't want to screw over players, so I try to price things. You're not screwing over players by pricing them. It's terrible. Like, what's the point of money? You are ruining the game by just giving things away. He kept on just casually saying, like, not wanting to screw over players, so he tries to make sure to give things to them or something. So I told him, you know, people act like it's just a game, it's no big deal, who cares, just want to have fun. But at the same time, they only want all this cool stuff to brag to their friends about how strong they are, even though it's just a game. Like, why do you even want that stronger thing if you're already one-shotting things? You're already doing a pretty good job, but why do you want the better thing? Like, why do you need it to the point where you have to have it and you're complaining that you can't have it because you don't have enough money? You know? Why even complain about my prices if it's just a game? I'm selling some weird plans in there. It's relative value. The other day I just sold 2 things for 20,000 caps. I sold the Enclave floor medallion. I think I sold it because I'm using it for my temporary mobile camp. I'm using it as the base, as the ground for my sign with the vendor in front. It's really wide. I sold that thing for like 11,000, 12,000 caps. Don't you understand that things are really good? Not you, them. Don't they understand that if something is game-changing and just changes the way that you play the game for a while and gives you constant joy, like having the plan to make a piece of clothing that you could then sell is worth a lot of money, you know? Having the plan for a really cool, functional base item should be worth a lot of money, especially if you have to do something to get it, you know? I was trying to explain that there are some people that are trying to grind for specific items in the daily up, and they have everything but one item, you know? They have everything but one item, and then they spend all day trying to grind the darn thing, and you only get credit for the first try. So, you know, every day, or they spend all week trying to grind for what they want, and then the next day comes up, and they do the daily up, and they don't get what they want, and they get frustrated. And if the person has a lot of money, that's what the money's for. I figure that if you have 40,000 caps, you should be able to get like 3 good items or 2 good items, not 1,000 good items. How many items do you think that you should be able to buy with 40,000 caps? You should be able to buy, like, you know, I think the best, so if the cutoff, in my opinion, is 40,000, right? If the cutoff is 40,000, right? That means, let me make sure I'm not going to get killed here. Yeah. That means that you could safely price things up to about the halfway mark. Or let's just say that the halfway mark is like the line, okay? So if, let's just say that the most rare item in the game, the most bewilderingly amazing item ever in the game should be about 22,000 caps. If it's attainable somehow. I don't, like, there's some items that should be worth the full 40,000. Is it 40,000 caps? Yeah, maybe. There are some items that should be worth the full 40,000 caps, like as a joke, to say, I don't want to sell this. And if you really want this, come back when you have the money. You know? You could be on my friends list, and when you finally have the money, come back and buy it. You know? But that's like for really rare occasions. But everything needs to be about at the halfway mark, okay? And then you go from there. So that means, I was explaining this yesterday, but, for example, that means, for me, a really good plan from the burrows, the best plan, 18,000, and then 14,000, and then 11,000, and then 8,000, and then 4 and 3. But I think for the standard, decent plan, 6. For the plan that everybody has in the world, 4 or 3. But nothing below that, even though it seems like a lot of money. Okay. So, for example, the burrow science plans, even though you get them all the time, some people don't get them all the time. And there's a bunch of signs in there, and they're pretty cool. It says mess hall, pier, the doctor is in, all kinds of crazy stuff. It's pretty good. So I'd say that's worth about 6 to 8,000, maybe. Foshnock masks should be worth about between 6 and 14,000, depending. And I know it's expensive, but it's about the timing. Like right now they're worth a bit more because we haven't had Foshnock for a while. Let's see here. Let me look at my prices. I might have to reprice something. So, what's in my inventory here? There's probably a couple things that are overpriced. This Crocoloss's backpack is a tiny bit overpriced. Here, I'll go on this other weird side, even though I look weird over here. Okay. Let me take off this Crocoloss's backpack. It was 16,000. Santa Crash should be worth about 11,000 because you can't get another one. I have one scavenged solar panel for 3.6 and the other one for 12.8. You know why? Because I myself was trying to go for the scavenged solar panel all the time. The reason why I price things about this price is because I personally try to spend my money whenever I'm above 20,000 caps. Whenever I make about 22,000, 24,000 caps, I start looking towards spending it. I know that I can only make so many more transactions before I fill up, and I don't want to fill up. I want to make sure that I can price my items for a lot of money. The Unstoppable Monster, 13.9. Whistle in the Dark, 14. I don't know. Symptomatic, 10,000, but that, in my opinion, is a deal. Because you can't get it. I know it's expensive, but these are educational prices, okay? Grounded Serum, 2,000. Jaguar Pant Outfit. I know it's expensive, but you know what? So be it. Now, this right here is a realistic price. The mining headlamp, purple, 3,000. 3,000 for a mining headlamp. Because it's a purple headlamp. See this headlamp over here, blue? 2.8. Red Tactical, 3.3. Purple for the T60, 5.8. You see? People want those lights, baby. But my vendor has nothing in it. I have to sell more. I recently took everything out of my vendor, so I have to totally restock my vendor. And when I restock my vendor, it's going to make everything look a lot better. You have to have more items. See, I didn't have enough items in there, so it didn't look good enough. I really feel... Yeah, the pumpkin suit from Mischief Night, that is worth 18,000. Because I lost mine. I had a full suit and the pantsuit, and I lost mine. That's worth 15,000. Or 18,000. You know? Because you can't get another one. It's sort of like, you don't like it? Then leave. You want one? Go find one. That's what I say. You know, money's money, people. Money is certainly money. Okay, I have 4 minutes. So I'm going to go down here to the cookout area, and I have to restock my vendor. Let's go restock my vendor, and I'll let you know what I'm thinking whenever I price my prices. Sometimes I price things extra expensive to make the less expensive things look like they're in a deal. For example, if you have several items side by side, you have like 18,000, 13,000, 11, 8, 5. The 5 looks like it's really cheap, but if you have 5, 3, 1, and then 100, 200, 350, then 5,000 looks way overpriced, right? So I have to price things in a collective, and I have to pair it with a bunch of underpriced things on purpose, so that person feels like they're ripping me off in one lane, while, you know, I have to make a person feel like they're somehow getting a deal. And you have to sell ammo, so after this whole thing, I'll be doing what I'm gonna do. Hail, I have arrived. I have come to assist you. With the finest deals around. Thank you. I don't like being over there. I don't like being over there, pal. I don't like that side. Okay. Bum 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 beep bum bum. I have 2 minutes. Time to price some stuff. All right. So I would love to put a bunch of ammo in here. So I'm gonna sell these fusion cells for 2 each. I don't really want to sell them. And I'll sell half my plasma for 2 each. And I'll sell half my fusion cores for 125. And I would like to have more. Oh, I can't. I can't, people. Oh no. That's okay. It weighs too much. Alright, so now I'm going to sell a bunch more of these plans. Okay, because I have a lot of decent plans to sell. I have this liquid courage I could sell for a lot of money. Yeah. Some of my prices are too high, so I'll have to fix that. I have 1 minute. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Why do I have that? I'll get rid of there. There you go. Boom. So, what do we got? Boom, boom. Brahmin Grill. I'll sell that for... Shoodly, shoodly, shoo, shoo. Shoodly, shoo. 7,000. Burrow signs. I'll sell that for... 4.7. Charlie the Moo Moo backpack for... 800 or 8,889. The circus cage trailer, I'll sell that for 11,000. There it goes. Crowd bench seats. It's not the best item, but whatever. 4,210. Emmett Mountain disposal signs. There you go. Okay. Hello Neon sign. It's a nice sign. Meat tenderizer. 14.3. Medical malpractice. 8,000. Oh, I have to get back. I want to miss out the Plim Plam. Yeah. Yeah, plasma's pretty hot. And laser's pretty hot. Well, the Enclave plasma, right? You got the Enclave plasma, and you have the you know, you have this. This is also plasma. So plasma and cells are going to sell. For sure. Plasma and cells. And maybe 2mm. Yeah, plasma cells and 2mm because many more people. Yes, so plasma cells 2mm. Many more people gain access to the Gauss minigun because Minerva was selling it. You hear that, people? Minerva. Why am I not in the event? It's too close for fast travel. Shut up. Dang it. Oh my gosh. I'm over here not in the event. Golly. Yeah, so I gotta fix my vendor. I gotta fix it. I have a bunch of legendaries in my box too, so I can sell those. Why am I not in the event? No! Oh, I think it's just taking a second too. I think it's taking a second. No, okay, the event hasn't really started yet. 10 seconds. Yes. 2mm because of the Flim Flam, Plasma, and Cell. And, was it 44 for the Fixer? All the chump weapons, yeah. And, you know, cells might sell as well because of the Tesla, and people are using Tesla quite a bit to get their tags in. Alrighty. I do like Meat Week. I like the Hawaiian music over here. You know, it's nice. Hawaiians know how to party. Really, I'd say of all cultures on the planet, Hawaiians specifically, not all Polynesian, not all Asian Pacific Islanders, just Hawaiians. Yep, just Hawaiians. I'm not saying the other people don't like partying. I'm saying specifically, for example, it's all about chilling and relaxing and having a good time and just being nice to people. You know, that's what it's all about. In a Hawaiian. You know? The accent, it's like the coolest, chillest accent around. Brother. You know? So cool. And, for example, in Hawaii, when I was stationed there in the Army, you would have Hawaii time, or you get up early, because this is what you do. You get up early, shoobity-boobity. I'm doing good there, Aiden. Let me go sell this garbage. I might even have to make purposeful ammo. Alrighty, back to the plans. I pulled everything out. Let's go get these weapons and sell them. Look at all these weapons. All these weapons, yeah. All these weapons. Crazy, huh? I could also sell some triple fertilizer grenades. If I sell them in volume, that's the key. You know? Alright, so a lot of these legendaries I'm going to sell for default. You know, I'm going to sell a bunch of these things for default. Here, I'm going to sort by value. I'm going to sell all of my 1 stars for default. And then everything else, I'll sell accordingly. Oh no, not for that default. Default is 16 or 24. That's just stupid. That's just stupid. So, I'm going to sell for 100. 100 for all the 1 stars. Just flat out. Depending. Not for all the 1 stars. You know? Some of the 1 stars might be good. But for most of the 1 stars, 100. Let's just say that I'm going to bring the price up. If the default price for a 1 star is under 100, I'm bringing it up to 100. That's it. That'd be nice and even. And then I'll price the other things accordingly. Bring it down. See, this is kind of okay. The 2-shot, 10mm. I'll sell that for 200. You know? You have to show that you know what you're talking about with your prices. Oh, this has attack speed, so this is going to be 1500. Ghost Slayer's rolling pin. You know what? This is actually really good because, you know what? Ha ha ha. Guess what, everybody? I'm a smart guy, and guess what? 8,000. You know how much this is worth? You know how much this Ghost Slayer's? Sorry. You know how much this rolling pin with faster attack speed is worth? Let me remind you. During Meat Week, when you have the bloodied or when you already have a bloody meat cleaver or chef outfit and you already have the grill master hat, everybody and their papa is going to want a darn rolling pin with faster attack speed. Doesn't matter what kind. This one has faster attack speed. So, it's not the best in the world, but it's worth 10,000 caps, don't you think? Yeah. Aiden, I don't have a PlayStation, okay? But I appreciate that you want me to play a game. If you ever see any other game that's on Steam or something, you could recommend something like that. I'm still stocking items in my vendor. Key sword, garbage. This is garbage. I'm going to price it for 200. Okay. I'm going to price this one for 200. Well, damage while aiming. Suppressors. Hits have a chance to generate a stealth. You know, that's actually pretty good. Ooh, you know what? That's actually pretty good. If you're a stealth build and your rifle has a chance to provide a stealth field, that's pretty cool. So I'll price it for 1,500. See, it's not the best item though, you know. This will make my other garbage seem a bit better. This garbage, it's assassin, and that's kind of funny, so I'll price it for 150. This thing is 100. You know, it's different between having a legendary that doesn't give you damage versus one that does give you damage. So guess what? This Gourmand, faster attack speed, less VETS activation cost. This is my showcase item. I'm not really selling it. It's just for show. Because it's kind of funny, don't you think? It's gourmand, which means the more you eat, it's a tenderizer. Meat Week, food. Anyways, see, if that other item was if that Ghoul Slayer's rolling pin was a Gourmand's faster attack speed rolling pin, I would also price it for 40,000. Yes, the reason, yes, people buy the cheaper stuff for script, which is why I'm pricing it all for 100 caps. And then I'm pricing the 2 stars for 200 caps if it's garbage. And then some of the other items I'm pricing for a bit lower. You know. I should price this item here for 300 caps, just to be even. I don't think I should sell any 3-star for under 300 caps. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, this thing, action points on kill. This is just going to be a 200. You guys got the pepper shaker plan there, Andrew. I tried laser and plasma. I'm still experimenting with it. I'm not too happy with what I have so far, so I'm still trying to re-roll. I got some garbage, and so I have to wait until there's more script available. I've already used up all my script trying to make some other garbage, so I'll have to wait, you know. I'm hoping for a quad, or a faster reload, or a limb damage, or a faster attack speed, or bloodied, or anti-armor. You know, anything in that general vicinity. This right here, you see, more damage while aiming, reduce weight, berserkers. See, berserkers is kind of trash. I made it laser, no, I made it plasma, so I'm going to sell this one. See, the cool thing is, everybody in the world, are you listening? You're able to sell pepper shakers. You can craft pepper shakers and sell them. You can sell non-legendary pepper shakers. So I'm going to sell this one for about 5,000. You can sell non-legendary pepper shakers. Any tips on how to keep going in general? Fuzzy, food, frenzy? Yes. You have to change your overall perspective on the game. And I find that once you hit a wall of progression with your build, the better you do with your build, and the faster you kill things and the more efficient you are at maintaining your upkeep, the more boring the game might become. So you have to make your life more complex. So you have to introduce more weapon systems, change your build up a bit, move your camp. You have to do it on purpose, but it's good to find a reason to do it, but that will give you more gameplay. If you say, I like my build, it's good to go, it's going to be kind of boring eventually, you know? Really. Some builds require a little bit more extra effort to kill the enemy and to survive, and it's just a whole different playstyle, so that'll give you more life. Also, if you do the whole workshop conquest thing, that's unlimited gameplay. So just take over the workshops as you go, one by one, every so often, and then if you focus on workshops, daily quests, and public events, you'll be busy all day long, because the workshops will give you free fast travel between points, and you get into credit and boobity boobity boobity, you know. So 5,200. All right, so turbo fertilizer. I'll just sell all of these for. I'm gonna sell them for 45 each. All right, so now we go back through a bunch of garbage, all this armor. Look, all this armor. Ew. Until I could script. This is why I was over encumbered in my stash. Alright, sort by value. Overeater Scout Armor. I'm going to price that for 150 because Overeaters is the best. In some people's opinions, Overeaters is the best. Because you get the most armor. It's damage reduction up to 6% per piece. This is garbage, so 150. Oh, sorry, 100 for. No, you know what? I think I'm gonna price all my 1-star armor cheaper. So armor is worth less than weapons at the script vendor. Therefore, you shouldn't price 1-star armor the same as weapons. I think it should be cut in half. But you see, it starts to get into, or cut by a quarter. So I'm going to price it for 175 and 175. For 75 and 175, okay? For the 1-stars. So right here, so this is going to be 175. You know what? I think isn't power armor worth a bit more? And it should be, but it doesn't matter. I'll just do it for 75. 75 for all the 1-star armor. It'll be, you know, nice. They'll say, oh, look at him. He did the thing. He did the thing. That's cool. This is nice. Every so often I completely cleanse out my vendor. And I will be doing that later on today. And then I'll be replacing the weight of these weapons with ammo. I really, really want to have a good vendor for these players. You know, I want to make sure that I have things for them, so it's not just... So I don't want to make it seem like I'm the one being selfish by putting out my vendor in the middle of a darn event. I want to make it seem like I'm helping them by giving them resources for 8 items, stim packs, you know, maybe a good item to use, ammo, and other things. Maybe, you know, a bunch of mods and whatnot. Okay. I'm going to price these a little bit differently. So the garbage armor, I'll price for 75. The okay armor, I'll price for 100. Okay. The really good stuff, I'll price for 150. The 1-stars. Because some of them really are better than others. I think. And 75 does add up. So now we go for 3-star. Wood armor. Cryo resistance. People like wood, but it's not the best. It doesn't have weapon weight reduction, so this is going to be worth 2,500. Okay? Because it's not the worst either. is not worth 300 by a long shot. It's overeater and it's wood. Some people are trying to get a full wood set so that they could move faster with the shrouded armor mod with wood, you know? Yeah, that'd be good. Making and selling Charlie feed. There you go. Yeah. I could sell some razor grain flour as well. People have to understand what that's for, though. I have to include instructions on the wall. I could put up a big sign using weird Zodiac killer lettering. AP regions important in Fallout 76. There are many methods to get to the AP. You know, 60 AP over 15 seconds for razor grain flour, similar to gumdrops. Yeah. Could do that. So this is going to be 175. I thought about putting like a big wall of instructions, you know, or like commandments about like how to play the game. Never enter another nuke zone. If you cannot trust the source of a nuke, do not step foot in the nuke. Never trade for another beast. Used only vendors. Never use trade menus. Only use vendors. Something like that, you know. Vendors only. Traders never. Trading is bad. Vending is good. I don't know. It's going to be 275. I think someone's going to buy up everything. Someone's going to buy up everything. Someone's going to see some of these prices, and they're going to start buying. So part of the trick is to convince a person that it's okay to keep on buying. You know, once a person breaks the seal, kind of like if you're drinking or something, you can't stop. Like once you start buying a little bit, you might as well just buy a little bit more. You know? That's how it always works, especially if it's not that expensive. Sometimes a person doesn't want to be a chump and they don't want to buy just a tiny thing, they'll buy a couple things. And the couple things might be 1,000 ammo here, you know, 5 legendaries there. I know I'm missing out on the Primal Cut events right now, but I have to do this. 275. See, if the item has weapon weight reduction, that's definitely worth more. Scully. You're saying now that you could have 2 camps, you could have 2 stores. Well, you can't have them out at the same time. You know? See, I had a camp right here, and I have a camp right here. So that if that camp is taken, I could bring up this camp. This camp looks nice, and it has a couple vendors on it. And then I have my 2 mobile camps now. No, you can only have 1 camp out at a time. Only 1 camp out at a time. Yes. Alright, so, sort by weight. I'm gonna sell these serums for 2,000 each. Okay. Sort by nothing. I'm gonna sell half my Addictol for default price. Bobbleheads would default 100 each. I sell magazines for a couple hundred because I figure sometimes a person might want a magazine to complete a display. I know it's wicked. A person might come to me saying, I really want that Scout's 9 Scout's Life because I got this display. It's not worth that much. Let me show you how much it's worth in the book. Look, it's only worth 100 caps. You're ripping people off. You're screwing people over. And I really, really want it to complete my display.
Thank you for your cooperation.
You really want it. You're complaining. You're not moving someplace else to go find it because you know I have it and it's hard to get. Therefore, it's not worth 75 caps. People are ridiculous. It's like a person complaining about how expensive something is at a yard sale. Like, you watch those American Picker shows, they come there with like $1,000, a couple $1,000, and they say, how much for this? Vintage Coca-Cola sign from the year 1942 in mint condition. How about for this entire stack? I'll give you 50 for this whole stack and this bike. Now how much for that? I'll give you 25 for that, 100 for that. All of a sudden they're spending $500 when that original sign was worth $500. That individual sign was worth that entire price. Alright, Comex default. You know, that's kind of expensive, but, you know, but I will say something. Sometimes a person needs all these weird chems. They need them just to get the addiction. You know, they just need enough just to get the addiction. For a junkie build. Glowing blood, people need that garbage for the sunshine oil. Yeah. I don't need any Radex. I don't need you. I'm gonna get rid of the rat away for 20 each. I don't have the purified water right now to multiply it. I will sell these stim packs because I want the map to say I have stim packs. It's really important to sell a little bit of everything because you want your listing on the map to be really large. It's really obvious. Sort by weight. Alright, key cards. Gunpowder. I'm gonna sell 6 of my key cards for boodly boodly boo boo. 500 caps. Gunpowder. Uh-oh, stash is full. Gunpowder. One. Yeah. Sort by weight. Now certain things don't weigh all that much. And you can sell certain things, people. You can sell some of these notes. Some of these plans, they weigh... Well, plans weigh a quarter pound each, but other things don't weigh anything. Let's keep on going back through here. I'm trying to sell these items. The lawn flamingos, marine wetsuit, meat bag stash box. I'll sell for 6,700. Meat cleaver plan. That is sold for 8,000. Poodle sleeping bag is worth that much. Safari Crocolosis is worth 8,000. Solar panels in there. Symptomatic is worth all the money, right? It's worth more than 10,000, I think. It's a weird world dealing with money. Gutter. Whistle in the dark. I'm already selling the unstoppable monster. Exactly, Steve. You see, people are really trying to complete these displays so you could really rip them off. I'm already selling the open sign, right? Nope. I know how important this stuff is. Liquid courage. So I'm going to cut my plasma number down by 1,000. Whatever, I'm going to sell a bit more 2mm to fill in that gap. There we go. Or 2 each. Alright, let's go check the map. Vendor's looking nice. Vendor's looking real nice. It's weird how the grenades are listed as weapons. Or it's weird that the turbo fertilizers are listed as weapons. They're probably listed as throwing weapons. Alright, that's done. All done. Yay. Fusion cores are more than fusion. They're cores. Yeah, whenever it rotates over, I could get rid of a bunch of those garbage legendaries from my store and replace all that with more items for other people. Ridiculous weapon. Ridiculous. But it's good for tagging, you know? Like during the guided meditation. That's what I'm saying. It's sort of like a legacy weapon. By doing this whole thing. Just tagging random enemies like a big chump. Alright. Oh boy. Goodbye. Let me move on. Tea time? Nobody there. Alright. About to move back down to my melee, maybe. Depending on how much ammo I have. I don't like using weapons forever, you know? Let's go kill these enemies over here at the abandoned bog town. And maybe take it over. Maybe take it over. Yeah. Are y'all caught up on the What If show? Cat and others? That What If Disney show? Alright, I'll stand there for a bit, so let's eat something. I am using good with salt, so it's not gonna rot on me. I have 48 prime meat. Yes, I got the... I was just using it a second ago there, test mail. Yes, the pepper shaker, yes. I got the pepper shaker during my first meat week yesterday. Yeah. It's okay. Uh-huh. Let's just make sure. Pretty sure I finished all the daily challenges from yesterday. Half an hour. Yay, half an hour. Half an hour until it rotates over. Yay. Oh, is it good? Is the entire show good? Well, it's on episode 2, so you have time to catch up. It's animated, the What If show, and it's not just a random bunch of hullabaloo. I believe it does connect with the Marvel Cinematic Universe, which is the important thing. I don't just want some random comic. I want it to be part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. You know, sometimes there's a bunch of Marvel stuff. There's a bunch of Marvel movies. There's a bunch of, you know, animated cartoons, right? But they're not like the actual people from the movies. It's not like a part of that universe. It's sort of like if DC has one of their many, many, many animated movies about Superman versus whatever, but that's not the same Superman from the movie. That's not the Superman from Superman versus Batman. That's not the Superman from Justice League. But if they took those characters from that movie series and that storyline, which is different, it's different. You know, the Marvel Cinematic Universe is different than the comic books. But a lot of times, all of the, it seems like the DC movies or even the Marvel movies, they're just making them based upon the comics or some independent retelling of this character. You know, here's a movie about Joker versus Batman. Ooh. It's a new Joker, or it's the Batman from the animated series, but not from the movie. These characters are from the movies. You know, sometimes the same voice actors. And that's the cool part. And it's sort of like it's a scene from the movie, but different, you know? That's the cool part. The whole idea is what if something else happened? It's the whole multiverse idea. So they're playing with that a bit. But it's animated, okay? I was comparing it to other cartoons, but it's animated, but it's 3D animated. It seems like it's rotoscoped. Like they use actual people. Is what it looks like. It's computer graphics, but it's meant to look like it's animated, like a normal drawing, cel shaded.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Area at your earliest convenience.
And I think it even provides more reason to go back and watch those previous movies in the same way that WandaVision made you want to go back and watch whatever movie it was. The Age of Ultron. You know, you kind of have to go back and watch The Age of Ultron to figure out certain things or to have a new perspective. This makes you go back and watch Captain America and Guardian Galaxy. The first episode was about what if Captain America wasn't Captain America, you know. What if something happened where, remember Steve Rogers' girlfriend? The lady, the British lady? Peggy Sue, whatever her name was. What if Peggy Sue was Captain Britannia instead? Captain Carter. Captain Carter? Insert British phrase. You know? Whatever. It was cool though. It had like the same people from the movie. It had like the same... if you go back and watch Captain America Part 1, all the people that Captain America was fighting with, they're in that movie, so that's kind of cool. The episode that came out yesterday was T'Challa from Black Panther. What if T'Challa from Black Panther? What if T'Challa was Star-Lord from Guardians of the Galaxy? What if the Ravagers picked up T'Challa as a child instead of whatever his name is? What if? What if? What if? It was kind of weird though. I don't know. It felt kind of like a fan fiction. The second episode felt a bit more like fan fiction. It was kind of weird. You know, I think because there's so much of a contrast between the two realities. That's probably the problem I had. the extreme contrast between the two realities. I don't want to spoil it for you. You gotta watch it. I'll talk about it after you watch it. Somebody has to watch it for me to talk about it. You know. Let me go clear out this floor here and then take over this workshop. Well, I feel like all this stuff has to happen. Like, this one made sense. I wish I could spoil it for you, so I could talk about my true perspective on it. But, you know, it makes sense to me. The events that occurred, and because it already was borderline like that. It's just, it just takes a couple pieces here or there to really push it over the edge. And in fact, it's surprising that these things never even happened. You know? I wish I can give an analogy. Okay, here's a good analogy. Sort of, but it's a really bad analogy. The reason, the way I felt about the second episode, if you've seen the new Suicide Squad, it's pretty good. But all the people that are supposed to be protagonists, they're all villains. They're all super villains of some variety, and they were arrested for doing bad things, okay? What if all those people were good? What if you had an altruistic, generous, and kind Harley Quinn? And what if you had, you know, a person that... What if the stressed person was relaxed and the relaxed person was stressful? What if the serious person was jokey and the jokey person was serious? Ha ha ha! You know? What if the tyrant was a good guy and the good guy was a tyrant? Oh no! A bit too much of that. It starts to become obvious and too on the nose. And predictable and weird. Alright. Done. We got the primal cuts. Let's go. Boom, boom, bam. Boom, bam, boom, boom, bam. Yeah, the new Suicide Squad was great, wasn't it? I thought they really did a great job with Harley Quinn's character, and Margot Robbie, whatever her name is, did a fantastic job. She's really coming into that character. Not just playing a zany lady with a heavy New York accent, you know? But an actually crazy person. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. Alright, let me break this down. Alright. Well, I haven't seen Birds of Prey, so I don't know. But I would imagine that she wasn't as cartoon character-ish. I enjoyed the cartoon character comic book style version more than just upset lady at a breakup thing. Alright, so we have prime cuts. I'll put down my mobile camp here. And do what I gotta do.
This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary. Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout. I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding and the logistics of caring for live prisoners, immediate use of lethal force is authorized. There seems to be an issue with the marshal's visual recognition system. No time to fix it now. I must stop those escapees.
Okay, here we go. Really quick. Really quick. Come on. Do it! Stupid game. Do it! Oh my god. Oh, now you want to do it. Now you want to do it. This guy over here is like level 0. Level 0 to the rescue. I need both my signs up. There we go. And now it's time to get inside without dying. I got you, pal. I'm all distracted. Do viewers get to play with me? If you're on PC, you could play with me. Because I'm on PC. I play with people from time to time. Not everybody. I don't play with cheaters. Come on, game. Sometimes when we zoom in. Anywho. You got time to do more than one. If you do it fast enough. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna hop on down to the Black Bear Lodge and kill the Yagwai. How you doing there, Marty? It bugs out. It bugs out where I can't aim down sights on occasion. Alright. I go this way now. Uranium fever is doing all kinds of stuff. Left leg, please.
Kill you quick.
You could ask me questions. I'm not tired right now. Then ask me questions. But you wasted your time there, Fuzzy Food Frenzy. I don't like when people waste your time. Okay? Lesson learned. If you got a couple questions, then ask a couple questions, beast. Don't waste your time by saying I got a couple questions. Oh my gosh, this is so nasty. Yeah. Alright, uranium fever. People might be at my camp right now. Yeah. Maybe. Yes, I had the pepper gun. What's my favorite video game? What's my favorite location in 76? And what's my favorite gas station snack? Well, I haven't been in a gas station in a long time. Back in my former life, I used to like snacks. Well, I like snacks. Corn nuts are nice. You know, jerky's always nice. You know, some good fruit flavored candy for refreshment. Some fruit based candy. You know. Problem is my flamethrower is broken right now.
Please stop.
What's it like? It's like this.
Only employees of Blackwater.
It's like a legacy weapon. It's either plasma. It's plasma or see really fat bullets. It's really fat bullets, but I don't think it's. Let's find out. You see, I'm testing the explosive nature. You see? You can tell this is explosive because it's making those body parts move. I'm nowhere near it. This. Yeah. I don't think it's explosive. My favorite video game? I don't know. Favorite location, Fallout 76? I don't know. I don't know. See, I find the whole idea of favorites and, you know, it's just due to a lack of experience and knowledge of something. For example, I'd say the more you show up, if you go to Disneyland and you're trying to figure out what's your favorite thing to do in Disneyland, the more you go there, the longer that conversation gets. If you first get there and everything's all confusing, you don't know what to do, you're going to list off maybe the one thing that you decided to do that day because you couldn't figure out what to do and you heard about some ride. So, oh, Space Mountain, I like Space Mountain, is what you'll probably say. But an experienced person might say, I like to sit on that bench, I like to watch the parade, I like to eat some food over here, I like Splash Mountain, I like Indiana Jones, I like this and that and this and that, I like darn Star Wars Galaxy's Edge, I like the Hollywood Drop of Terror, I like everything. You know?
Hostile trespassers
There's no location I like in this game.
Employees are encouraged to remove trespassers before damage to extractor units occurs.
I'll loot them afterwards. Indeed. You know? Lots of places. If you would like XP, I will assist you in getting XP. I will now let you tag things. It is official. I'll leave them alive. There's a dude down here if you want him. I'm leaving them alive. Whoopsie. Over there.
Detecting terminated management personnel. Remove this individual.
Back over here. 3-star. I already got him. You tag him? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-oh. I didn't see you, third guy. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, you're asking me what my favorite video game is, you know, and I'm currently live streaming Fallout 76 at level 1600. You know what I mean? A lot of times when you ask a person what their favorite thing is, they think to the past about the last time they were asked that question. You know? If I ask you what your favorite color is, unless you told yourself what your favorite color is and you form that as part of your identity and you actively go shopping every week to go buy more of that color, then you have no idea what your favorite color is. I don't know what my favorite color is. Like I said, unless you have colors as part of your identity, I like green, I'm a green kind of guy, and I buy green stuff all the time, yeehaw, then you have no idea. And if a person asks you, you think of the last time you bought something. Or you think about your closet and you look at your, well, I do have a lot of orange clothing, so I guess orange. You know, some people really care about that sort of thing. And usually the people to ask, hey, what's your favorite color? Those people already have a favorite color, you know? Like, I'm thinking about the color blue. What's your favorite color? You know, because you're already thinking about colors. You were asking about the gas station food and whatever because you're thinking about gas station food. I'm not thinking about gas station food, therefore I have no idea what my favorite gas station snack might be. But, however, if I was a truck driver, over here, if I were a trucker, you know, and I went to gas stations all the time as part of my routine, and if I felt like I needed to have proper snacks all the time, I would probably know my top 3 choices. Or if I sent other people to go shopping for me, go pick me up a Twix and a Mars bar and a Fanta, then I would know. But I don't, so I don't. I don't even know anything. Yeah. This is going to finish just in time for the barbecue. 2 candy bars and a soda for lunch. Well, no one said lunch. But yes, I can. Test, no, it depends on the can. It depends on, well, maybe you're a big weirdo. Are you a vegan? Are you from America? I can completely imagine eating 2 candy bars and a soda for lunch. A Snickers satisfies. It has peanuts in it. That's like a whole meal. A Snickers is a whole darn meal.
Extracted and processed. Output quantity increased.
And sometimes you need that soda to get you going. Well, there you go. Exactly. You're one of those weirdos. So of course your opinion is skewed. So your opinion is devalidated.
Detecting terminated.
It's like Gordon Ramsay complaining about a McDonald's hamburger. You know? It's like Gordon Ramsay calling McDonald's food barely edible trash. It's not barely edible trash. It's actually pretty filling and delicious. It's like a health expert talking about how bad McDonald's makes you feel throughout the day. A candy bar will fill you right up. Mind you, candy bar usually means chocolate, and that's kind of weird sometimes. It all depends on the... there's many factors here. And I would also say, depending on your shift, sometimes, well, I would say a candy bar and a coffee would be kind of okay for a breakfast, depending on the nature of the candy bar. But it's not the best. But it's not vomit-inducing. But I'll also tell you something. What's better? Well, for lunch. What's better for lunch? No lunch? Or 2 candy bars and a soda? You know?
Extraction.
I think
Extractors must complete
2 candy bars and a soda,
process before continuing
depending on what
operation.
you're doing, it'll give you the energy that you need to move on without collapsing. You know? It might not be the best, but it'll give you the energy that you need. If you're hungry to the point of having a headache, it'll do the job. I hardly ever eat lunch for breakfast or anything. So, anything is good. You know what I mean? Anything is good when you have nothing. I only eat whole foods. Processed. You ever hear talking about drinking a beer for lunch? And you're making the vomit symbol for 2 candy bars and a soda? I think having a beer for lunch is worse for you than having 2 candy bars and a soda, Mr. Whole Foods. A weirdo alcoholic wants a beer for lunch. No matter how healthy you think your beer is. Alright. Graham's meat cook. Rather have a beer. Crazy talk. What's worse for you? Literal poison? Meaning alcohol. Where if you drink too much, you will actually die. You don't die if you drink too much soda. You might have some weird sugar insulin problem, maybe. You'd rather have a beer for lunch than kill everybody on the way home? Should you be reported to the FBI? I could take it because I'm an alcoholic. This beer doesn't affect me one bit. I just have to drink it for psychological reasons. If the beer doesn't affect you, then you're an alcoholic. If you only drink it because of the taste, you're probably an alcoholic. Not that there's anything bad with being an alcoholic, mind you. There's nothing wrong with that. But you shouldn't judge other people for not eating whole foods when you're sloshing on the booze during lunchtime. Pelosi. Some lunchtime sloshery. There we go. Uh-oh. Gotta break it down. Also, the question, Bad Troll McGee, was, what are your favorite snacks from a gas station? And then I mentioned a couple random candy bars and a soda. And then you said, ew, 2 candy bars and a soda for lunch? Gross. Test mail. So I'm going to give you a 15-minute mute. Okay? You don't get to be a stupid troll. 15-minute mute. And my analogy was specifically a truck driver buying stuff, and they would probably buy a soda and a couple candy bars. It's kind of hard to eat a deli sandwich while you're driving a truck. Pretty easy to eat a candy bar and drink a soda to stay awake. But they probably buy they would probably buy a coffee, actually. Coffee and a couple candy bars. Maybe a tornado. I do like those tornadoes though. They are delicious. Back in the days, I used to go to gas stations. I would buy those tornado things on the rollers. They're good. It's like some weird doughy thing, wrapped up in a flim flam. Pretty good stuff. Yeah, look at that script. Can you imagine begging people every 3 seconds for beer in the game? Or purified water, or stim packs, or ammo, or pepper, or anything every 3 seconds? Like whenever you're around people, you end up asking them for something or other. And then you volunteer to give away things whenever you're around people. Anybody need this? I have an extra one. And then you dare complain about the game and having less stuff to do and not having money. It's insane. Oh look, a vendor so close by. I wonder what's for sale. I wonder what's for sale at the vendor of this really high level player nearby the camp. Ooh. What is for sale? Alright, people. Is double XP now? Hey, thank you, James. Is double XP? It's double XP! Is it? Hoo ha hoo ha hoo ha shish shish shish. That means I'm happy. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. There's going to be a Quake 1 remake, apparently, everybody. A Quake 1 remake. Double XP, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yay. All right. And we're ready. Why am I walking through walls? What's happening? This stupid thing. All right. So we're good to go. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! What is Quake? Quake is, as far as I know, I'll let you know my knowledge in video games. Wolfenstein 3D was the first 3D first-person shooter, meaning you can go like that. It wasn't side-scrolling, it's 3D.
Everything has its own.
But it wasn't really 3D, it was imitation 3D. Quake, made by id Software, the makers of Doom and Wolfenstein, same people, they made Quake, and that was real 3D for the first time, because if you have a, for example, in original Doom, an original Wolfenstein, Wolfenstein is just like Doom, Doom is just like Wolfenstein, okay? If there's a staircase, you cannot go underneath the staircase. If there's a second floor, you can't go underneath that second floor. It's not really 3D. It just says the floor height is this high. The roof height is that high. Once you go that way, you go up and in, but you don't go underneath. You'll never have an archway. There's no archways in Doom or Wolfenstein, but there were archways and staircases and all kinds of crazy stuff. And you could aim up, down, left, and right. In Wolfenstein and Doom, you can't aim. It's just you aim straight ahead, and your bullet happens to go up. If there was a Cackle Demon way up there, and you shot like this, your bullet goes up.
You hear that?
In Quake, you have to aim up. So it was the first... That's just my knowledge. I don't know if that's true or not. Is it? Let's find out. Let's find out. Quake, first 3D... Is it true? Yeah. Yeah. Anyways, right now it's QuakeCon, I'm pretty sure, which means there's the expo right now with Bethesda, which means we might see something cool with the game. By the way, there's double XP, which is fantastic. I don't have to waste my flint glam. But during double XP events, I typically enjoy using my non-power armor build, but we'll see how that goes in just a bit, okay? I'll be right back in just a moment. Yeah. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt beans. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy bowl and punch bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky hole mine. Power plants. Farm fusion cores. Public events. XP run. Toxic goo harvest. Rebuild camp. Move camp. Repair armor. Repair weapons. Craft ammo. Lift weights. Sleep. Play music. Stock refrigerators. Stock vendors. Transfer items between characters. Bury Mentat run. Dump caps at vendor if over 20,000. U.S. requisition holotape. Garahan building farm. Reputation root farm. Iron or South Ash heap. Multiply crops at workshop. Purified water at workshop. Tanagra town crickets. Faction dailies. Spend gold. Razorgrain flower farm. Scorch beast farm. Grafton monster farm. Sheep's watch farm. Convert ammo at the ammo converter. Deepwell farm. Snalligaster farm. Tarberry farm. Flatwood silt bean. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar run. Nuka-Cola farm. Concrete. Late at monorail. Abandoned bog town secret floor. Farm mole miners for aluminum. Top of the world aluminum farm. Ski poles. Enclave code piece. Keycard search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School plastic farm. Chem farm. Enclave events. Wood farm. Dogwood farm. Smelt ore. Smelt spoiled vegetables and fruit. Cook food close to spoiling. Mirelurk egg farm. Mothman egg farm. Nuka-Cola factory farm. Sunshine Well farm. Daily ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Yeah. Alright, people. I have to do some moderate XP farming, which means Which means, people, which means I have to get some of my XP foods ready. And I would like to maybe, and I mean maybe, get lunchboxes active. Whenever there's double XP, I like to really amplify that fact. It takes a long time for me to get levels, you know? Oh, I gotta repair. You gotta love double XP though. Let's go repair really quick. Wait a minute. Yep. You know, before I forget, I don't want to lose this base because I lost my other really cool base yesterday. So upsetting. So I'll activate this camp. Guess I don't have that issue. Okay. Now I'm going to move the mobile camp right exactly here. Yep. And then I'll put down my flim flam, you see? I think it's all about the order that I put things down. Okay. And then get the stuff out there. Alright, let's see if I can repair right over here. It's double XP, everybody. Let me tell the people. Oh, my shoulder is all messed up. Every so often it clicks, you know? You ever have a clicky shoulder? It's weird and kind of gross. I feel like the cartilage is just flimming around. Pretty sure I injured it from plane jumping. Plane jumping, I was airborne running, I was doing stuff in the morning time. Me and all my friends. So, here we go. Primal cuts. Alright, so I'll be doing a, I'll change my build a little bit more. I have to give myself Butcher's Bounty again. And I have to kill a bunch of Scorch Beasts because I don't have any brain. It's the main problem with being a carnivore. The brains. Is it over? It's over. Is it over? No, it's wave 2. It failed. Yeah, sure. Anyways, go back to my workshop to get my fusion cores. I'll go down the field just to see how much XP I get in my current armor. It's not going to be a tremendous amount, but it is double XP, so it just makes it more reasonable. Once the vendors roll over, I'll be able to get rid of all my legendaries. Alright. Yeah, 200 ain't much. So I have to fix that right now. Which means I can't really be in power armor for a bit. Let's just hope that the vendor resets soon. I don't want to have to get rid of all those legendaries. Not like it matters. Let's go over here to surface to air. I also have to do a bunch of these Brotherhood of Steel events. Like the surface to air. Because I don't have all the ultrasight mods. And I need that for the Strangler Heart armor. Which uses the same thing.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that in-flight repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. End of message.
Gotta take out all these dudes. Being surrounded. It can be overwhelming, you know. That's the big part of it, is to control the situation. Control the situation. When I got here, there's a bunch of chaos. Gonna get these ads really quick. Got him. Nice. Gotta break it down. Really quick. Kill. Oh, it's double XP. Somebody from chat said that. James. Which means I have to start killing a bit more Scorch Beasts to get more brains. So let's put back on Butcher's Bounty. They're all up in my face today. Let's try the other weapon, huh? Let's try the other weapon. About to level up again. Here we go. Make sure you're reloaded. I'll use it when I have to. The heck? I thought it was shooting me.
Scorch must have fried one of the transponders.
I think it'd be cool to have a movie, like some sort of anime about
End zone is a negative.
what happened during this whole time
Module of
period.
yours is a real treat,
With
Grant.
lots of information.
New chords at Echo Lima 7. Bravo's all over.
Echo Lima 7.
We'll make it
It's
to the
Lima. What are you talking about? Lima? Is it Lima this whole time? Pretty sure it's Lima. Even though it shouldn't be Lima, it should be Lima. Because it's a Lima bean. It's not a Lima bean. I'm all confused now. You know? But these guys weren't really military. Or they were, but I think they're National Guard, so, you know. Lima. Because in the military, it's supposed to be Lima. Okay. All the way over here. Random things. Lima. Yeah. Level up. Level up. Am I the only one here? Is this server like dead or something? Everyone left all of a sudden. Maybe it's crashing for them, but not me. Oh my gosh, only have 38 seconds remaining. Ay 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 ay. Boom boom boom. I don't have infinite ammo right now. Hey there, Matthew. Catch you later, Russ. I'm gonna put glow sight back on. It's a rare condition. It was double XP as well, in case you didn't know. Uh-oh. Hey. I need your help. Brother. Turn the beat around. Hope to hear her flim flam. Come on. You can do it. Oh boy. I don't want to run out of time. So I want to kill some scorch beasts if you want to do it with me, because we need some brains. If you're also a carnivore, that's going to be the hard part. The squirrel's the easy part, but the brains. So I'll be doing a tour around the map trying to get some brains. Whenever there's double XP, I like to actually grind XP. And I want to buy some lunch boxes, so eventually, you know. But I think we have all weekend, so there you go. Right? We probably have a double XP event because of QuakeCon. Get over here! Oh, you're probably at the other ones, huh? 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 It's almost over. Oh, wait a second if you want to come. You have like no time. You have 3 minutes. Final dude. You want to get credit. If you want to get credit. Hurry up. Hurry up. No one's coming. No one's coming. No one's coming. Talking about you, Matthew. What the heck you doing? Busy? Okay. Whew. Well, I need this guy to actually bite me because I need the whoopsies. Don't shoot him! I want the whoopsies. Beast.
Somehow mongrels got my camp and it kept canceling my fast travel. You're right.
Yay. We can get some more fusion cores. Heart of the Swamp's active. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not explosive. Just judging by the numbers that pop up, you know? Like, the bug next to him wasn't being shot. It was just that single bug, and they're kind of side by side. You could tell because if you use VATS, yeah, it's really obvious when you use VATS. You know, there's no weird splash damage going on. Okay, so people are server hopping nukes to level up right now.
Attention, this here's Raleigh Clay on a priority message recording.
That's what they're doing.
A Stranglerheart's been picked
That's why
up in the
everybody left, and these
vicinity
remaining
and
teammates I have
creatures won't be
are
far
AFK
behind.
at Meat Week.
To anyone listening, take down that heart before it controls too many
They're
creatures
on the
and things
drums,
get out of hand.
AFK. But I expect more players to arrive to this server eventually. That's what happens, like more players start showing up. See, the reason why the enemies run away is if you are unable to be attacked. If you are out of reach, they'll run all the way away. They're smart like that. Yep. There you go. Thank you. Hey there, Seraphim. Welcome. Marlo Queen.
Additional seismic activity's been picked up at the Hearts location. Be on the lookout for something big.
That blue and red look so cool together.
Yeah. Keep that. Gotta eat my food here. I'm over encumbered. Okay. Heading back to Thunder Mountain for the fusion cores. You could have them if you want. Yeah. I would like to do a rotation around the map to get the Scorch Beasts. Whoa. Oh my gosh. Never mind. I'm on autopilot. I did it anyways. Never mind. I have a bunch of fusion cores if you want them. I'm gonna go up north over here to this Fisher site and start going for some Scorch Beasts. Or not. It's time for another prime cut. right exactly at that swamp already. I'm going up north over here because it's easier and we can knock out more than one. I'm going up north to the to the Toxic Valley so we could do more than one of these things. If we do it fast enough. That's the goal. And all this surplus treasury notes will help us for the days to come. We'll be swimming in all these treasury notes. The harder we work now, the better it is. But in between it, I do want to kill more. I want to kill more scorch beasts for the brains. Come on. What are you doing? Oh my gosh. Oh no. That's a weird one. I have to buy some lunch boxes. What in the world? Uh-oh.
Is this a fresh server?
No. Everyone left. All the way over here. I like how this dangerous prime creature is just a ghoul.
Is it really?
Yeah, should be.
It's nice having the terms there. We know where it is.
I'm gonna try to hit up another prime cut as soon as possible. Never mind. Yeah. Let's see if I can kick these guys from that group. I can't kick. Hey,
Where are we going next?
I'm going up to the northern Fisher site over there by Vault 79. Okay. Okay, moving down to the Fisher site right next to the pumpkin house. I'm running out of 2mm, so it'll be kind of messy for a bit. I'll try out this other weapon. I tagged all of them. Just wait for this dude to get here. Look at all this portion in front of you. There's a lot. I already tagged all of them.
Whoa, there's a lot.
Yeah. Do you need some berry mentats? Torch beast if you want to tag him. He's almost dead. Yeah. Yeah, pretty sure I already tagged all these dudes. I'm moving down to the Fisher site right below us, right above Mossdown. Okay. I'll take this time to tag everything. Why are there so many? If you're using Gray Men tats, you'll see there's a bajillion enemies over here. I've already tagged them all. Tag them all. Tag them all? Like, just swing your laser flame right through them. Shazam.
Wow. Was that not intense or what?
A whole lot of them. I'm moving down to the Fisher site next to the General Steakhouse. Yeah, I have to use a different weapon whenever they start to group up, you know? To kill them all in 2 seconds. Alright, time to tag everything. You should probably focus on just tagging everything, you know? That should be your primary focus, instead of killing individual enemies. Alright, tag them all.
Hey, do you have a workbench?
Right there. I'll just put it down. I'm heading to that primal cut. My ammo's running low though. One second. The ash heap. I need some different ammo. You know, I have a bunch of ammo. I got rid of half my ammo and I put it in my stash box for sale. Ha ha. The heck? Alright, where are we? No. Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Like 25 seconds of my life wasted. My gosh, so much time wasted. Try to just tag him if you could. Just for a second. You can kill him. Alright. Last guy's hiding.
Oh, meat cook.
Oh yeah.
Should we leave?
Yeah.
Like right away?
Yeah. Because this won't be done in time. Yes, right away. All right. Yeah. Alrighty. Let me see if I can make some ammo or something. Or pull some ammo out. What do we got? I'll pull all that out. All the 2mm out. I have enough plasma. I'll get the build on. And alright, I'm gonna do something. Watch this. I'm gonna waste some points. I'm gonna waste that right there. Because I can do this. Then I'll just go down to here. Boom, bam, beam. Scrap that. Yep, boom. Done. Goodbye. Ammo factory. And now I have to make a bunch of fuel and a bunch of right about there. And right about there. And I can't do that step of the journey just yet. But we're okay. Scrapper. Batteries included. Then we're good to go. Yay, multitasking. That squirrel meat is precious, people. That squirrel meat is precious. Precious squirrel flesh. I'm gonna make some tasty squirrel stew later. Oh, gotta turn in my meat. Almost forgot. Meat sweats. Oh boy. Thank you. Turn it all in. Yay. I'm gonna get some potato really quick.
Grocery cart grill.
Nice. I don't have that. I'm getting some produce really quick so I can make some tasty squirrel stew. Really quick. And, you know. see what I have. I think every sports bee should have a darn brain, don't you think? They don't have brains. It's so crazy. Oh, come on, leave me alone. What? I have no water. It's amazing. Ugh. Well, I want to activate my farm camp. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to change a few things, add some more potato right over here. Perfect. Get the water. Gotta hurry up. I'm gonna make a new team because I don't want to be in these people's teams. I feel like this whole world is dead. Those guys are AFK. Alright. Tasty squirrel stew. Yeah. Yay. Lungs, yay. Disgusting. Boom. And boom. Knock sausage. Done. It's primal cut time. I don't have any brains, but I can share my squirrel with you. I got a bunch of hearts and livers but no brains. It's terrible, really. They should really fix that. It's not fair. You know? Because you can make a whole stack of brain bombs if you're a herbivore. Big old crazy stack, no big deal. Right? It's just brain fungus and Mothman eggs. But, I mean, even if every single Scorch Beast had brains inside, it will still take a while to get a big stack of darn Scorch Beast, or a World Scorch Beast brain. Alright. I will now eat the food. Alright, moving on down to the primal cut at the very top of the map. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I always try to go fast. Oh no! Well, guess I have 3 mobile camps now. I destroyed my farm camp. This weapon is bugging out more, where it's hard to aim down the sights. I think you mentioned that yesterday. This guy's 2,000 XP if you want to tag him. That's now the gasket. 1-star ghoul over here. Okay. I'm going to the surface to air mission at the bottom of the map.
Automated message to follow. Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that nuclear repairs may be required to get the ASAP into operation. Conversion. End of message.
Gotcha. Give me your brains. Lungs. Oh my god. I'm over encumbered. Or I was at least. Bitter. What? My food already wore off? I just ate the food, didn't I? Everything except for the darn rat stuff? What the heck is wrong with me? I gotta figure it out. Probably have the wrong build on right now. Or it's all this armor. Alright, there we go. Tell you what. I'll be right back. I'm gonna spawn some bad guys. Never mind. I'm saying it's terrible. You can go around the whole map. Oh boy. Yeah, this needs to be a quad or something. Yeah. Alright, I probably have a bunch of ballistic ammo or something. I'm gonna drop some stuff off at this train station over here. I have a bunch of ballistic ammo and some other garbage weighing me down. Tell you what, issues compound. If you don't have enough damage, you get overwhelmed. Don't have enough AP, you can't move around. If you don't have enough carry weight, you lose your AP. Hopefully this reset on me. Yay! Alright, cool. I'll go through that in a bit. I just want to dump my ammo right now. And put some extra plans in here if you want to check. I'm putting an extra meat cleaver plan if you don't already have that. Alrighty. Miscellaneous. Sort by weight. Alright. Gonna pull out some garbage from the box. Okay. Garbage. 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 There you go. Just gonna script these really quick. Right now. Whoa. Primal cuts. Oh, that's nice. Super light now. I got rid of a bunch of garbage. And there's still more to get rid of. I'm gonna head to this primal cuts right now. Let's see here. The cranberry bog one, I guess. Hopefully the monster mash is still active afterwards. Remember how much well, there's a bunch of enemies in there. Well, there weren't really a tremendous amount of enemies, but there's a lot of candy. Whatever. Never mind.
What is going on? That was weird.
Can you see these dead scorched beasts as well?
Yeah.
I think they're following us. These guys would probably drop a lot of XP, like the fog crawlers. You enjoying the Gauss minigun?
Oh, it's insane. I eat through ammo.
Yeah. It's nice. It's pretty crispy.
And there's a legendary thing going on.
Thank you. One way over. Well, if he was over there. It's probably a scorpion. Way out here still. Out there. And I bet you orbital strike beacons would be pretty good for these events. They're sort of annoying though. I hear Behemoth. Oh.
Oh, snap.
Wow, 5,000 XP? Is that for the event or for that dude?
Whoa.
Ooh. Poison blast or something? Let's swing through Thunder Mountain. And then to the abandoned bog town. You can have them if you want. I'm not getting them. Autopilot. Oh, wait. There's only one fusion core. But at least I came back and repaired it because no fusion cores were generating. I'm hopping down to the abandoned bog town if you want to kill some bad guys. There should be a bunch of mutants there. For XP! Oh, I'll give you a tasty squirrel stew if you could hear me. I don't know. You probably can't hear me. Abandoned bog town. I'm not sure if you have... I'm talking to Matthew. I'm not sure if you have berry mentats or not. But I could put some in a box if you need it. And tasty squirrel stew. But I have no darn... I have like 7 more tasty squirrel stew, but I have no... Brain. It's ready to go, George. It's ready to go. Which way did he go? I don't know where he went. Oh no. Oh, there. Yeah. Okay. You're done playing? That's fine. That's fine. Alright. Give me that XP. I'll be getting much more if I can put away my ammo. I will be able to in just a bit. So that's what I'll do, I think. Oh no, I think I'll do that in just a bit. This whole server is shot though. Yeah, so I think I'll go to another server and do a couple things. Best if I do, so I could complete this darn Meat Week thing. We have all these AFK people. Yay. Yeah. Okay, moving on to another server. I guess I could farm the remaining XP on this server while I can. Try to dump out some of my ammo here. Only have 100 pounds. So let's just go down to a vendor for a second or two. You know, there's a vendor inside the White Spring that sells food sometimes. Or that sells food and might sell the brain. Also, Yasmin, the cook, on occasion does sell broiled scorched beef brain, which is great. Just great. Okay, let's pull out a few more pieces of garbage. There you go. All these items that are worth 100, I'll get rid of. Alright, so now all that plasma, all those fusion cores. I'm trying to get to my other build, you know. Trying to get to my other build. To my XP build. I sort of made too much plasma, dealing with the ramifications. Let's go over here to armor again and get rid of a few more items. How about you? And you. There we go. And now okay. Try to get rid of some stuff. Let's go. Start off with the armor because it weighs more. Yay. Beautiful. Beautiful, see? I got rid of everything. Now I'll get my game crashing. Get my melee out. Okay. And I'll swap out a couple things. I'll keep the grenade launcher out just for the emergencies, even though it's expensive. I'll move the pepper shaker down here. Sure. And the shotgun there. Sure. Sure. Everything's fine. I'm gonna go sell a couple things.
Ready to exchange items.
All the other grenades will be gone now. This is what I wanted to do, get back into my melee build. I was lacking on ammo, so I couldn't play how I wanted to play. And it's XP time, so we'll be swimming in XP
Now
for a while.
displaying current stock.
Hey. I don't want to sell a Grill Master hat. I don't. Dang it.
Ready to initiate.
I keep
Trading.
finding this White Wolf fedora. Not quite sure where I'm getting it from.
How can I assist you today?
Looking for anything too obvious? Way too obvious? Okay. Radex.
Ready to exchange items.
Medics. Alright. Now I'll buy all the steel. Oh wow, oil. Cool. I'll go down to the other vendor. Check out the same.
Hello, students. Toga High School is here.
You know, if I'm going to be going for XP, I got to go for XP. I can't be doing any willy-nilly style activities. I'm going to be earning a lot of XP over this weekend, people. A lot of XP. It's just, Carnivore really is harder because the brain bomb, sorry, the Scorch Beast brain situation.
Hello. Please see our helpful automated staff if you need anything at all. Welcome to Super Duper Mart, the future of grocery stores.
We'll get rid of a few things. Uh-huh. There you go. There you go. Most items, actually. Don't need any of that. Not right now. I'm not making soot flower tea or anything. I'm a carnivore. Just trying to get a couple scraps of coin so I can then buy more without the vendor hitting the limit like right now. Here we go. So 5 steel. Alright. Done. Now I'll go to another server. The server is shot. I'll stay here and then I'll hit up these vendors when I enter the world again. See that? Yeah. Wonderful. Plenty of time. The best attractor for the vendor, ammo, or well, I think having a big old. I think people get blind when they see a bunch of stuff. So just making that big block of garbage be really big. I think so. Just having a bunch of everything. But ammo's a big attractor, yes, and having like 3-star legendaries. Right, like having a bunch of 3-star legendaries, because people can see that now, you know. Whatever. steel. I'm a good guy. Mm-hmm. I was making sure I had scrapper on.
Hello, students. Watoga High School is here.
Ready
Every
to
vendor has their own
exchange
stock,
Items.
I believe. Or every server has their own stock for the vendors. 16 bulk steel? Wow. Five bulk oil? Wow.
Now displaying current stock.
Get rid of all this. Drop off Gallop and Gallimiman. I have to sell some of those. Hey there, Captain Alice. Why can't I?
Ready to initiate trading.
Beautiful. Sometimes you get lucky, people. Alrighty. Scorch Beast Brain. Scorch Beast Brain. At least I have the Berry Mentas. Let's go over here and kill some bad guys, huh? Waiting for the next prime cut and or barbecue. And I'll just kill some mutants until then. Now, the Scorch Beast thing, it's kind of hard for me to kill Scorch Beasts readily with a melee build.
No green stuff here.
I was hoping he would still explode in a big pile of confetti. I'm not going to go for the true XP run until I get the brains. Oh no! Good thing I heard that.
What?
It's the wrong build. It's the wrong build. This is still the builder build. Uh-oh. There it is. Yay. Yeah.
Like hit!
All the XP in the world. But I'll get more in just a bit, you know. I'm not using the lunch boxes right now. I'm pretty sure they wore off from before. Otherwise, we will still see confetti flying around the room. Primal cut time. It'll be a lot faster for me now because before I was having to get out of my power armor. Right? I was leaving my power armor to play the drums and that was wasting a lot of time. Check for a bubblehead. Check the map for other players. Yes. No. Yes. It's best if you start it early so I could do more than one. I have to modify this build again because I gave myself 3 extra intelligence, so I have to move some stuff around a tiny touch. Oh yeah. Legendary back here. Fog crawler. Dead. Yeah. Yeehaw. Yay. Time for the barbecue. I think we have time to finish this other thing, maybe. Only if there's people already here. Hopefully we can multitask. Yeah. We have time. Ooh-wee, dang it. I hate when people don't revive people. What's wrong with them? Come on. Barbecue! Yay! Yeah. I'm most interested in the flesh. Yeah, boy. You are now bloated. Okay, so I want to make sure I... I don't need a marathoner. I'm gonna move 3 points over. Maybe. And we're done. What I get? Charlie the Moo Moo mask. You know, it's sad I no longer have a camp. Wait a minute. I think I still have my water park camp. I destroyed my farm camp. I think the water park camp is the last camp I have. Good. I thought I destroyed all my camps. Right? But I destroyed my farm camp. And my Brotherhood of Steel camp. Alright, time to take a nap. And I have to move some points over. A little bit. I think I could take off maybe this. Batteries included. Probably not though. You know, I can swap out the backpack and then I'll take off through hiker. Okay. And then I'll have 6 points. I'll put the grocer's backpack on, you know? And I have to dump all this other ammo. Alright. And, oh boy. Oh boy. Just the important stuff. So let's modify the backpack. Roasters. Right, I'm going to temporarily take off Power Sprinter. And I'll put on... something else. I'm going to put on this Endurance perk because it's 3 points. So now I can move the 3 points from Endurance over to Perception or something. Or not. Or not. You can't lower your base stat below a certain number, so I can't transfer over 3 points. So I have to do a little bit more. I have to give myself some perk coins by breaking down a perk here. Take this off. I don't need concentrated fire. Glow sight. Alright, now we're in the zone. Right? Right? 1193. Okay. We'll drop off all the ammo right here, besides whatever. Alright, so I'm going to pull out some more of these weapons. Alright, I'll drop that. What? I need those grenades, though. Yeah. That's sort of an issue. Fine. I'll move 3 points from perception to strength, and I'll give myself Ordnance Express because I can't get rid of the perk for now. Sucks. That's how it is sometimes. There we go. Now I don't gotta worry about it.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? The one thing I know is
Alrighty. We'll put the armor back in. I'll pull the fusion cores back out a little bit. I'll pull the plasma out. And put the armor back in. And I'll put half the plasma back in. There we go. And now I can put this where it belongs. Okay, cool. Now I'll go down to a vendor for a second. One more second. 30. Okay. I'll put you back. And I'll take you out. 1 and 2. Not really sure how much you get for a 3-star armor piece. Power armor. 45. Too much. I'll put in some standard armor. Right out. Alrighty. So much work. Luggage, drop off those missiles. And sort by weight. Verify there's no junk in here. Well, there is. Okay. Good to go. Beautiful. Alright, so now go back up to my base. I'm all cleaned up. I'm back in melee mode. I put my ammo back in my box, which is usually a big deal because I make too much ammo sometimes. And now I can get some real XP running around, but I'm a little bit more vulnerable. But that's okay. I should be getting a lot of XP. It's like 3 times as much XP than if I was still wearing power armor. Something. Cure my diseases. Alright, I will now cure my addictions. And we're done. Whoa, this isn't even connected. No wonder it's not giving me water, huh? Alrighty. I have no lunch boxes on me, so I have to go buy some in just a bit. I'll eat everything except for the tasty squirrel. Golly. And I got a whole 7. There we are. We're about to whoop them good. Whoop them real good, but we're at the 4-hour mark, so here we go. Isn't this so much fun? Alright, I'll be right back. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop conquest. Lucky Hole Mine, Power Plants, Farm Fusion Cores, Public Events, XP Run, Toxic Goo Harvest, Rebuild Camp, Move Camp, Repair Armor, Repair Weapons, Craft Ammo, Lift Weights, Sleep, Play Music, Stock Refrigerators, Stock Vendors, Transfer Items between Characters, Bury Mentat Run, Dump Caps at Vendor if over 20,000, U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest, Lucky Hole Mine, Power Plants, Farm Fusion Cores, Public Events, XP Run, Toxic Goo Harvest, Rebuild Camp, Move Camp, Repair Armor, Repair Weapons, Craft Ammo, Lift Weights, Sleep, Play Music, Stock Refrigerators, Stock Vendors, Transfer Items between Characters, Bury Mentat Run, Dump Caps at Vendor if over 20,000, U.S. Requisition Holotape, Garahan Building Farm, Reputation Root Farm, Iron or South Ash Heap, Multiply Crops at Workshop, Purified Water at Workshop, Tanagra Town Crickets, Faction Dailies, Spend Gold, Razorgrain Flower Farm, Scorch Beast Farm, Grafton Monster Farm, Sheepsquatch Farm, Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter, Deathclaw Farm, Snalligaster Farm, Tarberry Farm, Flatwood Siltbeam, check keyword status, Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon, Sugar Run, Nuka-Cola Farm, Concrete, Late at Monorail, Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor, Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum, Top of the World Aluminum Farm, Ski Poles, Enclave Code Piece, Keycard Search, Somerville Bookhouse, Watoga High School Plastic Farm, Chem Farm, Enclave Events, Wood Farm, Dogwood Farm, Smelt Ore, Smelt Spoiled Vegetables and Fruit, Cook Food Close to Spoiling, Mirelurk Egg Farm, Mothman Egg Farm, Nuka-Cola Factory Farm, Sunshine Well Farm, Daily Ops. Get a high bounty by picking locks. Lure player to camp with a high bounty to force vendor transactions. Hunt down wanted players. Honey Farm. Convert perks into coins. Purchase lunchboxes with gold. Harvest flux from a legitimate nuke. Purchase gold with treasury notes. Purchase gold with caps from Smiley. Stock Nuka-Cola vending machine. Candy Bowl and Punch Bowl. Refine camp and workshop blueprints. Craft legendaries with modules. Sell to NPC vendors. Daily quests. Workshop Conquest. Lucky Hole Mine. Power Plants. Farm Fusion Cores. Public Events. XP Run. Toxic Goo Harvest. Rebuild Camp. Move Camp. Repair Armor. Repair Weapons. Craft Ammo. Lift Weights. Sleep. Play Music. Stock Refrigerators. Stock Vendors. Transfer Items between Characters. Bury Mentat Run. Dump Caps at Vendor if over 20,000. U.S. Requisition Holotape. Garahan Building Farm. Reputation Root Farm. Iron or South Ash Heap. Multiply Crops at Workshop. Purified Water at Workshop. Tanagra Town Crickets. Faction Dailies. Spend Gold. Razorgrain Flower Farm. Scorch Beast Farm. Grafton Monster Farm. Sheepsquatch Farm. Convert Ammo at the Ammo Converter. Deathclaw Farm. Snalligaster Farm. Tarberry Farm. Flatwood Siltbeam. Check keyword status. Nuke Findingo Colossus for a cursed weapon. Sugar Run. Nuka-Cola Farm. Concrete. Late at Monorail. Abandoned Bog Town Secret Floor. Farm Mole Miners for Aluminum. Top of the World Aluminum Farm. Ski Poles. Enclave Code Piece. Keycard Search. Somerville Bookhouse. Watoga High School Plastic Farm. Chem Farm. Enclave Events. Wood Farm. Dogwood Farm. Smelt ore. Smelt split. Okay. And now we move on. One violent night. It's good to do with the lunch boxes, but I don't want to miss it, so whatever.
This is Dane Rogers with an automated alert. An unknown dangerous creature has been sighted in the vicinity of the Sons of Dane compound. This thing's been attacking the Buck's Den beer house every night while we party. We call it the Night Stalker. It's killed some of our best guys.
Okay.
Paulie says the loud music is what's pissing it off. So we can make a ruckus to draw it here and set up an ambush. Hell, if some beast's gonna put it into our
Okay,
good time.
tasty squirrel stew.
So we're fixing on blasting the jukebox and jamming on instruments as loud as we can. Even rigged up some old blues instruments to shake around. Feed on some of them barrels we caught. That ought to make a proper ruckus. Something about all them particular sounds seems to send that son of a bitch into a blind rage. Any good hunters out there want to stop by and help us kill the Night Stalker tonight, you'll be rewarded with all the beer and partying you can handle. This is set to repeat.
So I'm gonna use this death tambo back here. I can't hear the darn radio. I keep turning it down because I don't want copyright infringement, but you know. There it goes. There we go. And we'll keep going until they break it. Until they break me. If I could find this death tambo, that'd be fantastic. I don't see it. Oh well. I'll play some more banjo for a second. Let me close this door so they won't get caught behind it. Maybe the door will open inwards? That'll make sense, right? Nope, still opens outwards and traps them behind the door. It makes sense if they're the first one behind the door. It'll trap one. I am not using the lunch boxes, but I will be spending my gold on those lunch boxes pretty soon. There we go, mouth harp through the glass. Okay. Play some bass. Yeah. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Bow wow wow yippee yo yippee yay. Alright. Got him. Loot everything. And now I have to turn down the radio. And let's reset my camp before I forget. I don't want to lose my water park. I have to get into the habit of swapping over the camp when I move. But it's good that I failed like that. It's good that I killed a couple camps, because that's really how you learn your lesson. And the lesson was never learned until the opportunity to have multiple camps, to move them, and have the reason to move them, or a need to move them. Like during Meat Week. So it was sort of bound to happen, you know? For me to make the mistake, or for one of you to warn me to watch out for that exact thing. Because it'll happen to you. But it's better that it happened to me. I know. I like to have reasons to rebuild. Primal cuts, let's go. Yeah. Oh yeah. Good thing I showed up right on time. And in time at the same time. On and in. In and on and in. Alright, it's time to buy some lunch boxes. Right now. It's kind of funny. You think that the red part is the eyeball, but you see there's like a tattoo right there of a bullet with the eyebrow over it. The eyeballs were on the side. It's kind of weird. Alright. 40. And hail, Ross.
Jen's got
I'll buy some lunch
style
boxes.
that I can respect. You know what I mean?
Jen's got style that I can respect. If you know what I mean. So now I'm going to save these lunch boxes for other people. I will use the lunch boxes at the first primal cuts of the next hour sequence. So after the next cook-off, I'll use another, or I'll use a lunchbox, because it'll promote people to go ahead and share theirs. But if I do it towards the end of the hour, in the middle of the hour, people might not want to use another one if they've already recently used one, you know? I'm so thirsty in the game. This is me actually farming XP right now. I'm having some issues with AP and whatnot. Trying to go. Slightly lacking in, I don't really think I need adrenaline because I'm using a weapon. So I'll put on Marathoner. And this is Purchase Action Boy 2. Purchase Action Boy 2. Whatever. Whatever, you know. We have these options. Rank up to level 2. Done. Done. And it's the whole thirst issue. But, you know. What you gonna do about that one? Besides have purified water. All up on the hot bar. Now we're almost good to go. I'm not too sure how much damage I can take. I'm not using fireproof right now. So I am very vulnerable to explosive damage. Because, well, there is no real splash damage, right? With exploding fist. I don't think you hurt yourself. I don't know. What? I mean, there is splash damage, but I don't think you hurt yourself. Just like you don't hurt yourself or your teammates or whatever with hack and slash. But there might be. I'm talking about exploding fist. Yeah. And around. And I don't think... So I could take off Bloody Mess. And I could put on Grim Reaper Sprint. Especially if I'm a carnivore. And I do have, you know what? I don't need those other exotic perks if I'm barely managing. I gave myself glow sights. Exterminator, I could pull those back or whatever. Okay. There you go. Check the map for the flim flam thing. Oh no, let's go. Right on down over flim flam. I'm doing some multitasking. There's a bunch of enemies over here by this medical facility, but there's also a daily to find this cryptid. So I'm gonna knock all this out. Get some XP and do the daily. Sure. Alright. You can go check over here for a second. Right over here. That's encrypted. Thank you. Svendingo. And now I'll quickly go through this building. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go straight up to the quest and turn it in. I think I'll be like 1625, 1630, something, 1650.
Analyzing the sample.
I think we're done.
Analysis complete.
Primal cuts.
Knowledge base updated.
Alright, I'm gonna go straight here. Okay. And gun. Yep. Right here? No. Where? Where? Over here? I guess not. Somebody has their garbage in the way. Okay. Sorry, Brahmin. Okay, now I'm out of AP. Alright. Okay. Way over here. Sure is exciting. Gotta make sure I have all my foods inside of me. All my foods. So I'll get some produce too. There's so much to do at all times. Come on now. I might make some tomahawks. Got some lag going on here. Yeah. These more rats are crazy. Come on. Sure, I'm a light bulb. Here we go. Oh ho. And now we go this way. I'll clear out Hunter's Veil really quick. We still have 10 minutes before the next barbecue. Yeah, I'll look at my build and I'll swap over a couple more things, and then I'll make a few tomahawks and start using those as well, because they are pretty cool. Alright. This is the least flat ground ever. Alright. I have to put down everything. Okay. So I'll move some points over. I don't need that. On. Boom. Bam. Covert operative. Yes. So, 3 points from Flim to Flam. Three points from Perception to Agility. Covert operative. Good stuff. And then I know that ninja is for stealth melee. I'm talking about stealth ranged. Well, if I'm doing that, then I have to do this. I don't know if I can do that. If I'm doing that, then I have to do... See, Class Freak, or... good with salt is takes up a lot of points. So I would have to find some room, and there's a lot of room being tied up with batteries included and Ordnance Express. It's really tied up in those two categories. Whenever I get rid of all that ammo, I could then use more tomahawks. So until then, I don't need that. Until then, I'll use evasive for a second. Okay, sounds good. Until the next prime cut event. I feel like the tomahawks would only be effective if I used Bloody Mist and Adrenaline. There's a lot of AP. Or a lot of points. Perk points. Alright, here we go. Give myself a tiny bit more life when I bounce over the wall. Crouch and slam. And now mover encumbered. Yeah. Let me try to eat more food just in case. Yep, that was it. Check for the bobblehead. Nope. Do I ever use the plasma cutter? I have in the past, but the problem is it's a one-handed weapon, not a fist weapon. So the exploding fist isn't effective. You know, so it doesn't explode. But it's pretty cool though. It's useful in power armor. But I'd rather punch him, you know. But it's an option for a one-handed weapon. Alright, moving on to get more XP. Let's go behind White Spring for a second. We only have 7 minutes until the next barbecue, and then I'll use my lunchbox at the next prime cut, which is right after that. You know. Yep. Bingo, bango, let's go. Wake up, wake up. I'm gonna gather them. Sometimes I don't gather them. I want to kill them right away. But if there's a threat of other players stealing my XP. It's just sort of easier to loot everything when all the bad guys are dead in one spot. Yeah. Eh, eh, eh. Over in Cambrade. Yeah, we are at the place. So, since we're at the place, I'll take off Grimmer for sprint just for a second. Sure. And I'll put on Can Do. I can't put this down anywhere nearby. I know that for sure. Nowhere. It's cool. Which means I don't need this on. How are we looking? 1140. What you got? Boom. Boom? Nope. Boom? Nope. Okay. Trying to clear out some room over time. Of that extra ammo. And I should probably put some Under Armour on. And I will. Okay. We have 3 minutes remaining, so I could probably clear out the DMV in the next 3 minutes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. He has bones in there, you know. There's bones in that meat. Watch yourself. Let's go. I don't think there's time to do that prime cut event in a couple minutes. 2 minutes now. Yay. Okay, let's hurry up. Only gather as many as possible with my light on. And go to town. On these fools. Wake up. Come on now. Here we go. Oh no. I'm down below. Yeah. Okay, goodbye. Now, am I going to the right spot? Right now. Yeehaw. Yay. Gotta help clean up. Where's Graham at? Where is Graham? Place is a mess. Okay. Intestines. Thank you for the squirrel bits. Alright. Turn these bad boys in. What do I get? Charlie the Moo Moo mask. Okay. That's cool. Let's check out my current foods. My current effects. Half an hour remaining. Alright, let's go get some produce really quick. I'm gonna stop by Slocum Joe's just a second to get some quick Starlight Berry. Not like it matters. Blood Eagles. Blood Eagers. We are the Blood Eagers. We are eager. Get some quick mute fruit over here. I don't need the Tato right now, I don't think. I have some in my camp trapped away, but that's okay. Okay, there's a bunch of mute fruit all throughout this area. That's all I really wanted. "7 minutes ago." Whatever. Let's go there now. Doo-ba-doo-boo. Shooba doop doop, shooba doo boop. Shooba dooba doo boop. Shooba doo boop. Whoop boop, shooba doo boop. Yeah. Shooba doo boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Dr. Zayas, 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 Dr. Zayas. For Dr. Zayas. Oh, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas, Dr. Zayas. Yeah. Too hot to handle, too cold to hold. Cause we're the Ghostbusters and we're in control. Gotta get control. We have 40 seconds to complete this mission. We have 20 seconds to kill the beast. Focus all efforts. 15 seconds. Hurry up, beasts. No one's shooting. 10 seconds. No one shot him. Sad. You're all just hopping around like a bunch of idiots. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. Like a bunch of... Oh no. AFK gets killed every time. I will share another lunchbox with you. Yeah. I will share another lunchbox with you. 5, 4, 3, 2. Mm-hmm. There you go. Boom. Bam. And I need to cook something. Boo-ba-da-boo, and a boo, and a boo, boo, boo-ba-da-boo, and a boo, and a boo-ba-da-boo. Boo-ba-da-boo, and a boo, and a boo-boo. Super duper. Let's do it. Some ribs. Ooh. Got the stew on point. Yeah. What are they shooting at? Eat the food. Ribs and the stew. All right, good to go. Alright, it's time to get some XP. Not much, but whatever. The next prime cut will give me a ton of XP, but in between there, I'll be doing the burrows and whatnot. I used all 3 of my lunch boxes. All right. Here we go. Attention, attention, you will now die. Assemble in line. Assemble in line. You will now die. Once I destroy this first group, I'll do that primal cut right away. There's more XP in the primal cut. And it's really important to do them back to back. And that's XP. Alright, let's go do this one. Alright. So now I have 3 mobile camps. Isn't that funny? And I would like to have them permanently set up, and I could prefer to do, you know, so it would be so much faster if they're already set up. And just reactivate the camps when necessary. What? No. Can I reactivate this other camp, please? Okay, I have 6.5 minutes. But I feel weird because I didn't build anything. I did not build anything. Come on, please. Oh yeah. I'm gonna spread out. All the acid in the world. Long load? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Flim and flam. Okay. Put everything away. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that.
Since you don't seem to be willing to do the world a favor. This is the warden of Eastern Regional Penitentiary.
This is the one.
Our last prisoner count came up woefully short. Obviously, there's been a mass breakout.
See, we could do the primal cut back to back to back to back. Oh yeah, that's a fact. Oh yeah. How you doing there, everybody? You having a good evening?
I'm authorizing prison marshals to seek out escaped prisoners. Due to overcrowding in the logistics caring for my prisoners, immediate use of there seems to be an issue with the marshal's visual record.
Somebody else already built something here.
No time to fix it now. I must stop those Smithies.
3-star if you didn't tag him. Another 1-star over here. One-star gopher behind me. Way out there in the distance. Yay. So exciting. At all times. Oh yeah. Let's go down here and just wander about, killing random scorched, and then we'll just wait for the scorched beast to land, because in this current build I can't really shoot stuff. I can shoot stuff to tag them. That was just tagging. That wasn't trying to do damage. I know. Here we go. This is lucrative. I wonder if there's more scorched because of QuakeCon. You think? Brain, thank you so much. Golly. Level up. Trying to trap me, buddy? Oh, he's trying to pull me across the pit? What a clever beast. I'm not gonna fall for it. You're gonna follow me. Land! Oh yeah. So now that I got a brain, let's cook it and eat it while we are under the influence of the other buffs. Okay, super duper right now. Yeah, buddy. Hopefully I got 2 out of that. I did. With the symbol there. There we go. And eat the brain. Yay. And now I have more XP coming to me. Don't you know? Ooh, yeah. Let's see if the bad guys were killed from here. Let's go right on over and do a couple more things around the region. There's XP hidden around in pockets, hither and thither. Yeah. Yeah. Yay.
Wish a buckethead would show up. Let's play.
Over trend. Super fast. Check for magazine. Nope. Yeah, that's okay. trying to aggro the fella. Right over here. Get some ultrasight to wake up the bad guys. Okay. Right over here. Too fast for you. With the sports beast over yonder. Reload this. Let's make sure I don't, okay. Good. Now, I'm not using fireproof, but I am using Demolition Expert 5. I just gotta be careful and shoot this thing nowhere near my body. That's all. Let's kill all the ads first. Let me ride. Check the map for stuff. There's no stuff. They're gonna spawn right here. Watch. It's like Groundhog Day. It's just like Groundhog Day.
Intruder, identify yourself.
You gotta hunt them. You gotta hunt them sometimes. Sometimes I have to go first person to get all curvy, you know? Get all crazy with it. Okay, primal cuts. Pump the brakes. Pump up the volume. Let's go over here. The jam is live, in effect, and I don't waste time, people. Alright? I don't waste time on the mic with the dope ram. So I'm gonna move my... It's gonna be so terrible. It's gonna take a second. I can't do it right now. I have to take my farm camp, which I destroyed by accident. I have to empty out its contents right now because if you ever accidentally destroy your camp, where you move your camp by accident and now it's all stored, you have to get rid of all that stuff. It's still stored. So I can't really build anything else until I get rid of all that. What is that? Mobile camp CB. Make sure I have the other mobile camp. Boom, bam. Come on now. Come on, people, now. You better smile on your brother. Everybody gotta do some stuff. Everybody get together. Doing stuff with one another. Right about now. Right about now. It's party time. I'm a light bulb. Yeah. Good thing I'm here. Yes. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna stop that guy from healing. Sheep squatch meat is pretty precious as a carnivore. It's, mutton for even more damage. Another. Time flies during Meat Week, and double XP when planned. All according to plan. The heck? Whatever. There was like some weird massive lag when I showed up. It was all nasty. Not my fault. Hurry up. Well, while I'm here, I need to quickly go through my quote-unquote farm camp. Dang it. And I have to destroy it. Let's run over here for a second. I have to delete it. Everything. That takes so long. Oh, you're gonna crash now? Is that too much? Is that too much for you? Oh wait. Last time I waited, it didn't crash. He's got to wait a little bit. Come on. Yep, this is what I didn't want to do during a primal cut event. $64. So I guess 4 cubed is 64, right? 16 times 4. Checks out. Gotta hurry up. There we go. All these items, all these walls. The railing, the lights, more walls, more upper floor flim-flams, and more walls. And more walls. See, it just takes a while. Destroy your entire camp. Okay, done. But now, I can put down the, this thing here. Stop the builder.